the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden finds James. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 3, Durant. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Looking to win the run. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. And so Curry will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Out to James. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor. He's going to make you pay.
Now Curry. Releases. He's off on that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Curry passes to James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Utah trailing here. Outside Curry. Driving to the basket. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Curry passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
James deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6 points.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Back to James. Cleveland working the ball around now. Curry against Curry. Out to James. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Harden. Utah grabs the miss. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Curry. Outside for Harden. James left side. Here's Curry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Ooh, Howard with a block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James against Harden. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. For 3. No luck on that one. No good on the shot. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Howard with a screen on Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The 3, James. And James Harden pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
James passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Curry with a steal. For three, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so Curry will bring it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James inside. Check by James. And that one's good. James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
For three, Durant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. James outside. Up again. The kick out. Curry. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes.
Pass to Howard. Here's Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jazz trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant inside. Durant's there. Right side, Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 9. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Harden against Harden. Harden can't hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Harden. Down low. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. To end the drought. Durant! So effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at center. Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Outside Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Out to James. Jacks up a three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the basket by Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Howard. It's James on the wing. The floater, and it's good on the layup. He has 7.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
The three, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Outside Curry. Durant surveying the D. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James against James. The three from Curry. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, the pass to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. The pull-up jumper. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Harden from outside. Utah with the rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Utah. To the wing on the left. Inside. Curry from inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. He really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
James outside. The kick out. Curry. Durant. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 13.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And they're on the run. The kick out. Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. James, a good look. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, and it's Harden in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. James, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
James outside. On the wing, Harden. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Durant's got it going from distance now. 4 of 6. James with the ball. Durant covering. From behind the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden against Harden. Pass to James. And here's Howard. Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Outside Harden. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden, the pass to Howard. From outside the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Howard.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And it's Howard finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. James, left side. The kick out, Curry. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Curry against Curry. Harden, the pass to Curry. Now here's Harden. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry. Durant, the pass to James. The 3 ball. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry, good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one, good.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
The drive by James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Durant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for KD. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Durant, the pass to Howard. Outside for Durant. James outside. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Back to James. Curry against Howard. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. Screen by Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Curry to the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
James kicks to Harden. From the arc, drills the 3-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Inside. Howard can't hit. Jazz leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Curry passes to Durant. Rebound, Utah. 3-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Howard. He's got 16.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And their post play has been really solid right.
And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. That's to Curry, and here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Howard. James Harden with the rebound. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Harden. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position. Outside for Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. KD, a screen on Curry. On the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Curry's got 6.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Curry dishes to James. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry passes to Harden. LeBron outside. "11 feet away. A rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The drive by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Outside Curry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Howard. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Harden the pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
LeBron passes to Howard. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Howard. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry against Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. To the middle. Howard with the steal. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. From deep, James bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Outside, KD. Howard against Howard. Back to Durant. Curry on the wing. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 30 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Curry looking it over. Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Utah. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. It's deflected. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Curry kicks to Howard. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to James. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. KD sets the pick for Curry. And Howard has it in the corner. From deep, Harden.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
LeBron against James. And the dunk by James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
James with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Howard kicks to LeBron. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 10 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Harden has a wide-open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to LeBron. Lets it go from deep, and the Jazz another 3.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Left side, KD. And the rebound goes to Howard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. The three from Harden. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Harden. James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden surveying the D. From past the arc. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Durant in the corner. Out to the right wing. Outside for Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 42 in the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Harden. It's rebounded by Curry. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by James.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside for Curry. And it's oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Kickball call.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Stephen Curry. Howard is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Howard against Howard. James dishes to Curry. From deep. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's tipped. In the corner, Harden. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Curry finds Howard. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 22 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here's LeBron outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. In the corner, it's James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Stolen by Harden. And KD, here we go. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. KD's shot is good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Curry kicks to James. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Durant. He jams it in.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Kevin Durant.
James Harden. Second personal foul.
That one is off.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The drive by James. Durant finds Curry. Durant against Durant. KD passes to Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Durant. Pass to Howard. Curry on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Curry's got 50 points.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Curry dishes to Howard. Shot from free throw range. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
James Harden.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
It's Curry outside. That shot, no good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control of.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz and the Cleveland starting five. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the five.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Curry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. The putback. Outside for Harden. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Utah.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the shot.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry against Curry. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside for Harden, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Durant. James outside. It's stolen by Howard. James passes to Durant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Curry, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Curry's got 5 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Curry. On the take. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Puts the move on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
That ties it up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And here's James. Check by James. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
In transition, here they come. That one goes. Count it. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
And he gets the bucket. Utah leading by 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Cavaliers now. On the wing, Harden. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now, here is James. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, Howard with a block. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. It's James with the drive. The kick out, Curry. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Utah ahead, leading by 10. Don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James against James. Durant with a screen on James. Howard, the pass to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against Curry. Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 6. James finds Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry goes in. The 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Harden. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Harden against Harden. The kick out, Curry. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Howard, the pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Curry. Outside for Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. A minute 50 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Utah with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
3-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by James. Here's the break. On up the court, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Harden. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Up top Durant. He's covered by Curry. Howard. Harden against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Curry. Shoots over Harden. That's good from Curry on the assist from James. And that's 21 points for Stephen Curry. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side Harden. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
James finds Durant. And so it's Utah, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Dwight Howard, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The 3. Howard grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. Durant drives in. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good. Jazz leading by 9. On the wing, Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Out to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Will it go? That won't go either for Curry.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry looking it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the middle. Goes back up. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Curry drives in. Durant finds Howard. Utah moving the ball around. He buries it from 3. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The 3 from Curry. Utah with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. The deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Howard. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Curry passes to Howard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Knocks it down from distance.
You're smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to James. No good. Unable to win this run. And James has got the ball here for Utah. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Curry, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
9 seconds left in the third. Curry, he's open, and again it's Utah.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
James against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Curry against Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 43 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Another 3 for Utah.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, rejected by Howard. Three-pointer, Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 52 points. Harden against Harden. Outside Curry. Out to James. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. From the arc. Back to Curry. Second shot opportunity. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Curry against Curry. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's James. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's stolen by Howard. Here's James. The putback. Pass to Howard. Here's Harden. Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Gets the three to fall. Now Curry takes a three. Counted from distance.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Outside Durant. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Curry. Harden outside. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Howard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Utah. KD looking around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron against James. Outside Durant. Harden outside. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Missed inside. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. And here's Harden for three. Dwight Howard grabs the board. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game, and the basket is good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Curry. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Curry is inside. Curry meets him. On deep, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry against Curry. And that one hits back iron.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry kicks to James. Kicks it out to Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Curry finds KD. Shoots the 3 with the putback. Outside for Curry. Pass to Durant. Some nice passing by Cleveland here to the paint, and another shot. Here's James, and finally they hit one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside for Curry. For 3, Durant, and the Jazz with another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's James. Up and in on the way.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Floats one up, and so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Curry is out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Harden with a head of steam. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Curry, no good. Jazz leading by 9. James the pass to KD. And Curry has it in the corner. No good on that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant drives in. Curry kicks to Howard. Harden against Harden. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Harden's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Back to Howard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, KD. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James against James. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 minutes.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Down low, here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's James. It's hauled in by LeBron. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Harden. Howard dishes to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. James up top. James covering. James the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is good. He's got 7.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Harden looking it over. Got it. Harden for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's Curry outside, and it's Utah with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. LeBron kicks to Howard. LeBron passes to KD. Shot clock at 6. And he recovers it. Howard wide open. No good on the 3. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fans at fourth shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
James is out there at Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James Harden with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Howard setting the pick for Curry. The 3. Up again. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Harden finds Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside for KD. And the Jazz with another 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Curry. James outside. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 15. Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep Harden, and the Jazz, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry is inside, guarded by Curry. Harden against Harden. James right side. Howard kicks to James. And the Jazz, another 3.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. KD finds James. Here's Curry with the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
From outside the arc, Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. James kicks to KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James, the pass to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
And here's Harden for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Durant with the drive and finished off by KD.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For the 3, LeBron grabs the miss. Outside Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Cavaliers trail by 19, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the center position.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's KD. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Harden outside. Pass to Howard. KD on the wing. James with it. He's picked up by LeBron. 4 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the shot goes in.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
LeBron kicks to Curry. High post, KD. Durant's there. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Harden, that's good.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Curry, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
KD against KD. Curry passes to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Stolen by Harden. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Lets it go with a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Jazz leading by 18. Durant attacking. Harden fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Utah leading by 21. Howard kicks to Curry. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden against Harden. For 3, Durant. He doesn't hit that one. Durant with some nice D. And KD's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Howard. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's KD. From the high post, he drills it.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range James going in. Downright lethal.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Harden with it. Outside Curry. The tray. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win.
Can you dig it?
Cleveland to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Here's Harden. Over James. Harden misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Harden against Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. 4-3. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Durant against Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant with the bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James with a steal. Oh, sweet move. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James against James. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot goes.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Curry against Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Curry goes in. Pass to Howard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Utah trailing here. Harden surveying the D. 1:51 left to play in the first. Outside Curry, 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. No good, off the front rim. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And Cleveland another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James with a steal. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Down low. Howard, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 12.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's James. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Hits the trifecta.
A reliable shooter off the catch, Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry against Curry. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Durant for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Curry. Howard, the screen. With some arc, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He's off on the second. James with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. The 3 from Curry, and James Harden pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Curry, puts up a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James against James. Outside Harden. Now here's Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 11.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Howard. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Inside, James with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. The kick to Durant. With the fadeaway. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Howard grabs the miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 11. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry against Curry. And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game. Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Curry looking it over. Out to James. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot's good on the assist by James. Harden's got 9.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
James outside. Outside Harden. Howard, the screen. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Harden against Harden. Back to Curry. 24 seconds left in the second period. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Harden against Harden. James outside. Back to Harden. Howard in the high post. The three is up. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Howard. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Dwight Howard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers lead by 15. LeBron on the go. Outside Curry. Over Howard. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Howard with a screen on James. The kick to Durant. Back to James. Durant with a screen on James. Over James. James can't get it to go. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Curry for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James against James. Curry looking it over. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Right side Durant. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Harden with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 20. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Harden fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Shot is good by Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Howard. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Harden to pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Again, Utah good for 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fires top of the key. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Curry passes to James. Nails it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep three-point land. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 34 points. James against James. Outside Harden. He shoots it. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 22. Harden, the pass to Durant. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 37. Howard with a screen on Durant. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Second chance effort. And there's the bucket as Howard finishes it off.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pass to Curry. Outside Harden. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 14 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot's good by James.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. Oh, what a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
It's stolen by James. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. No good on the wing 3. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
James inside, guarded by Howard. Outside Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 43 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
James with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. For the finish, and it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Curry. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The 3, Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Howard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Durant. James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Utah, the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Harden.
2 minutes.
Can they get it? And another shot. Howard's shot's good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by LeBron.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's Curry on the assist by Harden. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here is James. Outside Durant. Here's Howard. For three, James drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. James.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Back to Durant. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by James, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot is good by Curry.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
He's feeling it, and it's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Curry is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the basket by Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Howard against Howard. Durant kicks to James. Curry on the wing. Money from the wing.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry against Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And here's Harden for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. And the first one drops.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for James. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Harden outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harden's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James finds Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Harden dishes to Howard. Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Curry. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he recovers it. Durant just inside the line. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Harden, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Harden gets the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's LeBron. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Curry from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Howard. Cleveland leading by 5. Durant the pass to LeBron. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 20. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 11. And we'll get this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at center.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's James. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Out to KD. LeBron against LeBron. Shoots over James, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Curry against Curry. Curry kicks to Durant. James looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Now Curry. He's got 20. From downtown, the rebound by James. Here's Howard. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
And the rejection by James. Pass to Howard. Here's Harden on the wing. Howard against Curry. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 14. Right side Curry. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. The free ball from Curry.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. 56 seconds left here in the second. Here's Curry with the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Curry. Right side Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. And James throws it down hard.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry passes to Harden. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harden's got 17 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound's going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Curry kicks to James. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 20. On the wing, James. Covered by LeBron. Harden kicks to Curry. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry with the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Curry with the three, and the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Curry with the three. Again, Curry missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Can they get it? Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got 10. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. In the corner, it's James over Harden. That one's not going to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry looking around. The three. Another miss by Curry. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And here's Harden for three. The shot misses. Durant with some nice D. Curry against James. Pass to Howard. Howard with the steal. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry attacking. Fires the three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Curry and Cleveland again with the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Looking to get it going. LeBron outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. James has got 13.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The shot by Curry, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 20 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Harden's shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry against Curry. To the inside. Here's Howard. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Howard with a screen on Harden. Back to Howard. Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Cleveland.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 quarters of play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
you. And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got LeBron James. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Curry in at the 1. Curry with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. Curry from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Howard with the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Poked loose and stolen by James. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Durant with the steal. And they're moving it up. And he gets it to go.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
No one covering. Curry's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Harden, that's good.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry way out. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
James against James. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's LeBron outside. The Jazz with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lets the three fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. And sent back by Howard.
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Curry on the wing. For 3. Rebound, Utah.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron against James. Curry kicks to KD. A 3-ball. And Curry the bucket on the assist by KD.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. A shot by Harden. Wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Curry on the wing. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Start it.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. 3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Inside, here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's Curry outside. That shot is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Can you dig it?
Here we go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside, SGA. And he drives in. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Tatum from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's SGA. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Right side Tatum. Back to Edwards. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 to shoot, to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
The three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. The kick to Tatum. Takes a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got 6.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock, just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Tatum from long range. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
SGA can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 8. Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3, and it's Tatum missing. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Edwards for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Hawks trail by 10. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tatum against Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fades. And it's Jokic missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Just standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
The Pistons lead by 7. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Tatum's got 9.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Jokic. From downtown. Edwards pulls it in. The Pistons leading. His first shot coming late. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Tatum's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Edwards. That one is off. Some solid defense from Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. And now the Pistons in transition. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. To get back on track, Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the three-pointer.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Tatum against Tatum. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Jokic. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
SGA looking around. Launches it from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Pistons. 9-point game. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Tatum against Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Hawks with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Edwards, the pass to Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum against Tatum. From deep. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Atlanta with it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 8 points.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pistons lead by 8. Outside, SGA. 23 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
On the wing, SGA. Misses the layup. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And it's good. 2 points.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pistons lead by 12. From deep, Jokic. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking for an opening. 16 feet out. SGA pulls it down. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. Money from 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Edwards has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside SGA. Beyond the arc. The answer, Anthony Edwards.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Pistons lead by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He just drills it from way back.
come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Tatum showing off the strength.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Releases. It's gone. What a J.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now Jokic. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards. The triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tatum up top. Now SGA jacks up a three. And rebounded by Tatum. Poke loose. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside, SGA. He drops it from range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Tatum. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
must be out of my mind.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Nikola Jokic, Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Now here's Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Edwards can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here's Tatum for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
The kick out to Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Giannis. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Hawks with the possession. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over SGA. It's hauled in by Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's stolen by Edwards. Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Tatum. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got 6.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Looking to end the run. Nailed from 3-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide open look for SGA. And it's off from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. Oh, he touched him while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo into the power forward. Here's Tatum, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Edwards kicks to Giannis. Tatum, that's for 2 at the tip. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards dishes to Tatum. Giannis with it, now guarded by Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Tatum's shot is off. So it's Atlanta now. Outside, SGA. Fires for 3. Detroit with the rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A floater. Pistons passing it around. Here's Jokic. And again, it's the Pistons missing. So the wing on the left. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's SGA. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. The kick out to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Now, Jokic defending. 6 to shoot. Jokic rumbling down the lane. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The Pistons leading. SGA from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. It's tipped. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Jokic powering his way for the score. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to SGA. Goes up from the top of the key, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tatum passes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Tatum with the block. Here's SGA. 6 points for him. Driving inside. Lets it fly from 18. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Jokic passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Tatum. From deep, SGA. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Hawks leading. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Tatum dishes to Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA kicks to Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA finds Jokic. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
SGA against SGA. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. A putback. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
From deep, SGA gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA from outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, with his...
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing there.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Out to Edwards. Giannis with a head of steam.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Launches it from deep. Great D that time from Tatum. Pistons trail by 4. Here's the 3. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Misses the wing J.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside for SGA. Right side Tatum. A 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gilgeous-Alexander grinding in. Rebounded by Tatum. Pistons trail by 4. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo defending. Edwards, timeout, Pistons. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Edwards puts in the three.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Tatum outside. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. Got us a screen on SGA. Now Edwards, just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Now Gilgeous Alexander. No up that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Now Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Jokic with the rebound. It's stolen by SGA. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Tatum. Now Jokic puts up the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now Jokic. Count it.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Jokic fires. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's Edwards. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Jokic. It's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Pistons. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Jokic. There's Tatum with the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Edwards for three. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Leans from outside. Edwards pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. There's 53 seconds left in the first. SGA against SGA. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pistons trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. The Hawks lead by 6. It's stolen by SGA. 4 seconds left. Antetokounmpo outside. He gets it up. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Outside for SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Edwards. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Shoots over SGA. Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 4. Tatum feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Jokic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Unloads. And again, no good by Detroit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Tatum. He has 6. There's the triple. Tatum drills the 3.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. SGA against SGA. It's stolen by Tatum. Launches it. The putback. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum against Edwards. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Atlanta. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Jokic passes to SGA. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. SGA's got 9 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to SGA. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 12 points for him.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And here's SGA. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. SGA deciding where to go with it. The 3. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist from SGA. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 23. SGA finds Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Edwards. Left side Tatum. Over Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Tatum against Tatum. The outside leaner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move from any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from Edwards. Pistons trail by 21. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. There's Tatum with the 3. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side Edwards. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Tries the spin move. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And that one's good. SGA.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And here's SGA outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Tatum can't hit. Edwards against Edwards. And again, the Pistons missing. There's Tatum with the three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lets the three fly. Tatum can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Tatum against Tatum. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here are the Hawks now. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And it's SGA missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
From deep, SGA. And no good. Good defense there from SGA. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 ball to go. SGA's got 26.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Edwards. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And Atlanta with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. And now the Pistons in transition. And Edwards slams it in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
The 3 ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
At the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
just can't let you go.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Edwards drives in. Good defense by Jokic.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Right side, Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Jokic against SGA, and it's in there.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Shoots from 12. Gets the front of the rim and out.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Giannis. Jokic against Edwards. And here's Giannis from outside. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. A floater. Tatum's shot is off. And here are the Pistons. It's stolen by Edwards. Back to Giannis. Count it.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Edwards. Off on the layup. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. From past the arc. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 5.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. So it's the Hawks now.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's SGA in the corner. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Edwards looking it over. To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Tatum, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Nice shot by SGA.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Tatum. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, top of the key jumper, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Giannis passes to Jokic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Beautiful
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
SGA against SGA. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for SGA. No good from outside. Up top, Tatum. Edwards defending. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Edwards passes to Jokic. Giannis dishes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And Giannis throwing it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Now Edwards, still without a basket. Here's Jokic, and Detroit again with the bucket.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside, and the Hawks with another 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To the inside, here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 7. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Jokic passes to SGA. Edwards against Tatum. From the arc. Edwards, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The big man, Giannis, with a nice touch.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either.
and there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's SGA. That'll do it for the first half. It's Atlanta, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For your pumpkin fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Atlanta, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the basket by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possession when you have the ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From deep, SGA. Rebound, Atlanta. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. SGA from outside, rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. Pass to Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Over Tatum. Tatum's shot is off.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown, Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 19. Outside, SGA. Detroit, no good that time either. And a double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The Hawks again can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the basket by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And after... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Count that one. SGA's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The three from Tatum. It's good from long range.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Tatum. Again, the Pistons good for two.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Pass to SGA. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic. And here's Edwards from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
At Giannis, stolen by Tatum. By himself, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Giannis outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Hawks leading by 22. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Misses the three. Tatum looking around. Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
SGA from outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yo, check Anthony.
And here's Edwards for the three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards, no good. Got a piece of it. SGA against Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Detroit basketball.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're leading by 20. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over